Jordan. That one Osriel. To do that. Let's see. I think I like Axie more than Heatwave. One of these, and I can fit a 7. The probs on this deck look nice. It's probably a little silly to not be playing Witches' Apprentices, though. Drop that. Swarm without IQ leader. Yeah, trying to Kiki Queen. The nice thing about Kiki Queen is the mod actually guarantees to get the Kiki Queen to hand, so you have a tutor for it. Unlike the Kashcha deck. So you get a little bit of extra reliability. This is an insect. Play the Aguara. Unlocking Kiki is good. How much armor does this have? 2. Let's try it. Hey, CJ man. Yeah, interview was fun. Is it uploaded yet? Nah, not yet. $75K in a settlement. Nice. Spilling secrets. I don't know if I was spilling any secrets. Talked a lot about like my my other card game background, other projects I've been working on. It was fun. It was fun.
Any last words?
Cool. So I can lead here, I guess. This and then Arcaspore. I can consume both. Oh, cool. Card was played. Any card that has been banished. Probably not good design space. Oh, my my new hard drive came in today. I didn't realize how small it was. I'm like scared to take it out of the box. It's so tiny. It's like a 16th of the size of my other hard drives. I would say disk space was sorely needed, but I was a little worried about one of my hard drives failing.
Don't touch those mixtures.
What do I lose? Okay, nothing. It's actually a little annoying. It's one of my consumes.
Fly, princess, fly!
He doesn't have his rose split to yoink pig. So many hard drives, because they're all tiny. I have one that's like 80 gigs, one that's like 250 gigs, and one that's like... Which should be the biggest one? I don't know why I bought such small hard drives when I made this computer. Yeah, and one's like 367 gigs. I don't know why that's such a weird size. I might have partitioned or something.
Everyone has their secrets. Everyone.
Hey, congrats. So he goes for the copy anyway. I'm just gonna play the other one. You filled my row. It doesn't matter, right?
When pigs fly, eh?
Specs on the new hard drive. It's a 2 terabyte NVMe.
The Emperor. Long live the Emperor.
Yikes. Is he not playing Wanderers?
Push on! No mercy!
It's a lot of points.
Regret this, sir.
Her grace will not be pleased.
Yep. So he's ahead. Do I pull my Wanderer? Just save it for the bleed. I get row capped. Rothans and Vigo are gone though. It's not the easiest for him to row cap me. Might have like remedies. I'll trade this off. I don't know. Maybe we keep our card this way. Drake is worth playing Necromancy for? No. Because you can't Necromancy in round 1. Like, Necromancy is so much worse than playing a third copy of Larva would be. I would play a third Larva at 7p, probably.
My lord.
But that's not what Necromancy is. Yep, this is a Kiki deck. At least we got his leader. It's fine. Leader for Sunset Wanderers is a pretty fine trade. I'll keep going. If he just starts playing some bronzes, I'll feel kind of bad, but...
Egloto dum anime est, spes est.
Yep. I'm pretty fucked. That was one of these three. guess this. I don't want to put a lock in my graveyard that he can res.
Don't ask a lady her age. It's unbecoming.
Oh no. So there's a chance I miss current theory. That wouldn't be good. I also just don't have that much power to thrive with. Also, this is still in my hand.
I divined this move from a sparrow's innards.
You do the Emperor proud. Oh.
That puts me to 7. I guess I'll do this for no, because I lose Dragaprox. If he goes to fill my melee row, I'm a little sad. Like, if he plays a spy here, I think I just play the Kiki from hand. And then I get a Thrive. I'll leader Thrive, I don't get my Thrive on Mata. Ugh. That's fine. Okay, Mata.
With me, you'll forget.
No! Okay. Well, that's not good. Yeah, but the Corinthian Kiki is the stronger Kiki. I thrive it a few times rather than only once. I guess now twice, but... deck am I playing? Kiki. Oh, fuck. Tilt. Maximum tilt. The slightly better Axie target, I guess. Oh my god. We'll see if it matters.
The shame I have. Let's get this over with.
Okay, show me 34.
You have our undivided attention.
Oh, Axie just for Wanderers. It triggers Thrive. Okay, we still win. Whatever. Opponent played too many bad cards. Yikes. He also played a lot of bad cards. Go to per rank. I have the terms declined. Fly Cry, my rank 1 nemesis. He's one of the other players that just hangs out in rank 1. I don't know what my win rate against him is. I feel like Daryl hasn't been around in a while. But yeah, he used to be around a lot.
There is but one punishment for traitors.
Hey, EG. Doing alright. Don't mill me, please. Pro rank username automatically doesn't show. Yeah, it's just how pro rank works. In pro rank games, you don't see the other player's username until the game is over. As for why, questionable design decisions. There was a win trading scandal 2 years ago, and CDPR really doesn't want that to happen again. And this is one of the things that they did to try to fix the issue. On the bright side, it doesn't look like we're getting milled. On the not so bright side, I have no consume for this Arcaspore. It's 2 years ago. It was the end of season 1. It was almost 2 years ago. I've been using recently? All sorts of stuff. You can see my previous decks on YouTube if you want. I post just about everything I play there. Assimilate again? What's going on? Why? I'm like really scared of Assimilate. Ugh. They get to, like, copy my larvas and my witch apprentices and... Ugh.
Used to be I hunted game. Men bring more coin.
At least I want a better coin this time.
What is it you want? Turn your bow strength against it. That's the trick.
That's a card. Like, it's online if I play it, but so are his copies. It's all bad. Isn't online? Oh, the Roderick's here. Yeah. The problem is I don't see us winning this round or like forcing any good cards out of him.
Her grace will not be pleased.
They're surprisingly clean creatures, as it happens.
Yeah, I'd be down for a consume. When did they actually play Haunt? They played Haunt in the past, right? I guess the problem then is Mata doesn't guarantee tutor the Kiki Queen. Yeah. What do you mean top highest provision? It draws one of the highest provision cards in your deck. High provision is the only thing that it looks at. Well. At least I got his Ivar. I can't beat Rothan's Vigo though. It just fills my Kiki row. No. Just one of the random ones. Only looks at provision, nothing else. Using a card. What? The Skellige Gold looks really good. I don't know what you mean. Fuck. See Koshi for Axie? No. I don't think you ever want to play both Kiki and Koshi. They're so much worse when you're not turn throwing them. Or not combining leader with them. You just like don't have enough combos to make them good. Like Koshi from hand with no leader is garbage.
Your continued struggle has grown amusing.
Pretty sure as soon as Koshi was printed, Kiki Queen was out of favor. There were lists that tried playing both. I don't think they were ever good. I don't know. Get rid of this thing, because it just makes my opponent's Brothans gross. Hey, Kawhi. You doing alright? Yeah. Do be like that sometimes. Do be like that sometimes.
Music marries cultures.
I guess on the bright side, we never give our opponent a good bronze to copy.
That will do.
Does this deck play Diviners? Does it matter? Thanks, dude. Glad you enjoyed it. Doesn't usually. Yeah, even if they do, it doesn't really inform the play, right? It's not like the Iguara is doing anything else. No tortoise. Which faction will have the best new cards? Well, we don't know the potential ones for the remaining factions, so that's not a possible question to answer. Of the ones revealed so far, I think Simlas is the best individual card revealed so far. The NR cards seem kind of underwhelming.
There's nothing worse than a tepid bath.
The Nilfgaard cards are weird. I suspect Terra Nova is probably pretty good. 7 provision cards probably pretty good. Simlas is better than Terra Nova. Simlas is nuts. Yeah, I'm sure Terra Nova will see play. Of Orb is crazy. I don't even think Simlas with Orb is the real big selling point. Just like Simlas with Packs or Swallow Potions even. Like the baseline for Simlas for Dryad's Caresses is really good. Like you're getting Portal value without any of the deck building cost of Portal. While growing your Gourd, while triggering Symbiosis. None of the tempo problems Portal has. More utility, you can play it for removal on Rebukes if you want. Just think of Simlas as exactly you would think of Portal. It's basically 1-to-1. Sometimes you play it round 1, sometimes you save it. It's both a lot of points and a lot of thinning. Just depends what you need in the matchup. Some decks are going to be more likely to want to play it in round 1 than others.
You can run, you can hide, but I'm gonna get you. With me, you'll forget your
I draw a real card.
sorrows.
Yeah, Tactical Decision is kind of just the best assimilate later.
I'm lost.
It triggers assimilate just like double crosses, but it doesn't garbage like double crosses.
Your name, young man. The man should be cursed. into
Got him.
hardship.
Brothen's Bricked. Yeah, and it was garbage the whole time that it was the best Nilfgaard leader. Turns out for a year, every Nilfgaard leader was garbage.
Any last words?
Well, look at its provisions. Kind of. It was popular because there was nothing better to do. Like, the opportunity cost for running any other leader was... Like, you weren't losing out on much, because the leaders were bad. You could play Imprisonment in a meta where locks didn't really matter. It was probably more correct to play Imprisonment than a lot of people gave it credit for. I think Imprisonment Coup was underrated for a long time. I know there were some players doing it, but it wasn't very common until more recently. But yeah, like Imperial Formation's trash. Enslave, you need to play a ton of tactics. Lockdown is lockdown. Like, lockdown was correct for a while when it wasn't that important to shut down opponents' leaders, just because it was better to not have a leader for both players and play with 6 less provisions than it was to, like, play a Nilfgaard leader and have more provisions. Formation was good when it had... Not really! Formation was, again, just like the best of the worst. Nilfgaard has never really had good leaders. They've all always been real lukewarm, real low synergy. Formation had the benefit of, like, helping your Elderbears stick. Carryover with Formation counted as extra points. Bring cards at the top. I mean, it's a form of carryover. A lot of the time you're just gonna pull a Fawn with it, though. Hey, J Adams. Yeah, like, almost never are you playing a Nilfgaard deck and you're happy with the leader. I think right now, a Tactical Decision is the first time the Nilfgaard leader actually feels strong. Aside from, like, the old times when, like, Enslave was really good. How was Enslave good? Because your bronzes were filler anyway, so you just played Enslave 5. You didn't plan on playing your bad cards. Or you just, like, ran them out in round 1 and passed on 7. Sort of like how elves play now. Turns out Seize 5 is a very powerful ability. Especially when cards like Botchling are seeing play. Good game, dude. Way to make Lockdown playable? I mean, probably. I don't know. I don't know how interesting the design is. Like, I don't know what archetypes want to play something like Lockdown. I don't like leaders that just feel like tech cards. I feel like that's not what leaders should be for decks. And just the design of Lockdown inherently feels like a tech card rather than, like, the centerpiece of a deck. Sand plays. The really crazy thing about the whole, like, Lockdown versus Vi thing is it really didn't matter what Nilfgaard deck you were playing against Vi. I'm pretty sure you could be playing the Double Cross deck, and your matchup would be roughly the same. Nilfgaard cards were not something Vi was built to deal with. Feels like leader Hyper Index. Yeah, yeah. There's like reasons to want to play TD too. Like there's a bunch of little synergies. Things like Snowdrop, things like Mage Assassin, Lafon. It triggering assimilates a cute interaction. He's unaware. He is so unaware. To upload VODs? Yeah, I have a VOD channel here, and then my regular YouTube. Oops. I have my regular YouTube here, where things are a little bit more edited. Unaware of the Koshje. Or the Kiki More Queen, I should say. Yeah, I'm just going to a long round quick. Like technically becoming auto-includey. Yeah, that would be the issue. Is like there's not enough other strong things to do in Nilfgaard that if you're not doing the Mage Assassin stuff, you're just doing it wrong. But I don't think like the power level on the Mage Assassin stuff is that egregious. At least in terms of relative to what the other factions are doing. Meh. Yeah, I'll feel pretty bad when we still lose this game, not gonna lie. She who knows. Oh, right. I may have thrown. Behemoth will proc, but that could have gone very badly for me, but thankfully it didn't. Any advice for a new player? Not in general. Just play the game and have fun. Like if you have like specific questions, like what decks you might want to build towards as a new player, or something a little more specific than just general advice maybe, but I don't really know how to respond to.
They're surprisingly clean creatures, as it happens.
Yeah, I'll try not to brick the Naglfar. So what, if I play this... I guess it doesn't really matter if I'm delaying the Corinthia for the Heatwave. So I'll lose a Mata tick. I probably just need every point that I can get. Just hope he doesn't have Heatwave. He's playing Wanderers, so there's a good chance. Yeah, cool. The Naglfar? No, there's still a Maxi. I think I'm holding this for a turn in case he tries to lock me next turn. I'm not losing any thrives this way.
Your magic can't harm me. No magic can.
Got an Larva with Mata. I mean, if I do that, I'm losing a Kiki Thrive.
Mankind is a
God, I'm so good at this game. I think I might be losing anyway, but I feel like a genius, and that's what matters. I guess I'll do this now. We'll talk about the SK cards probably after the next game. Well, what's he got? He had a heat wave the whole time. Very interesting.
I hate portals.
Very interesting. Wild Boar? Warboar? Warboar. Triggers Sabbath 500 times. Yeah, you know who doesn't self-clog? Kiki. Oh, is a Syndicate a good choice for first faction? Probably not. It's kind of one of the more complicated factions. There's a lot going on with the coins and spending. If it's the type of gameplay you enjoy, then sure, but... The simplest faction to start on is probably Monsters. Probably the best faction for just learning the fundamentals. But if you really like those like micro decisions, then Syndicate might be a lot of fun for you. Pretty sure Syndicate's a starter deck now, don't they? I thought they changed that when they made the new starters. I mean, his Spores was good. I don't know. His Spores was better than any unit would have been. It lets you go to the long round a little bit better, I guess. Oh my god.
Just great.
Probably more pizza. I do like a good burger though. It's kind of hard to just choose one. Could fix that? No, it's not a bug. Sometimes your MMR is just too high. To be fair, our Monsters MMR is kind of too high. We probably shouldn't be playing Monsters anymore this season. Or we could try to backdoor our way into pro rank and only play monsters for the rest of the season.
I suppose.
And see if we can get to 2400 MMR.
Nothing like some overseas
For science. MMR cap? There's no cap. You against people doing placements? No, you queue against people that have really low MMRs. Until your MMR gets higher, and then you queue into people normally. But this guy's probably got like 2200 something SK MMR. Ocean lied to you? I mean, maybe he's just played it enough and there is an MMR cap. To my knowledge, there's no MMR cap. I've never hit it. I've never seen it hit. My understanding is you can keep going. See the new SK card? Yeah, we'll talk about it after this game. Seem to think so, though. I don't know.
I like you whether you like
The way he just jams one faction, he would know if there was. So I guess I would defer to him. Did he say what the cap was?
a witch's best friend is a pig, no doubt.
I mean, one of the cards makes rain, and it combos with cultists. So, it's probably what it is.
I'm ready.
Shields are our ramparts. Quick, move those hooves, or we'll both be hammed.
Move those hooves! Gaining of a marker wins. Interesting. So what is this? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Can take with the Mata if I need to. Should I just play the Mata first then?
We dance, for young is the night.
I don't want to not get my tutor.
Let's not get in the way of me axe.
Who may
once, death on you. No one gets to fool me twice.
I will have access to Carinthier. I think I keep this. Just have to be careful. So I draw these. Guess I can go keep, draw these. Mull nothing. Mata doesn't reliably get the Kosh J. The deck plays a lot of 10p cards. It still works, right? 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. I guess I force his last card. Oh, right. Fuck. I'm a monkey. Whoops. Well. Am I drawing good cards? Kind of. I think I can still win. I'm drawing the Behemoth, right? Yeah, the ship got me there. I forgot about the ship. So I can go... I can just do this now, since the Raucous Behemoth thrives the Kiki. Fuck. Tilt.
Be gone, leave us.
Got a challenge?
Boost and thrive checks. Okay, I won't lie, I actually have no idea how the interaction works. I just sort of assumed that it did. I don't play this card with thrives very often.
Step together, no rest, no reprieve.
Okay, what do you got? take a tie, I guess. Works for me. I should gain MMR for that. Because he's like 300 MMR above me. I'm curious. Not on peak though. Let me see. So, let's see if we can see if there's a cap. Let's find the actual person in number 1. No, it's me. How about number 2? No. Does Ocean Mud still play at rank 1? What's his account? I guess he would probably be the person to look at. You went to pro this season? Ah, fuck. Okay. Never mind, I guess. Ocean Mud Smurf. I'll look anyway. Yeah, that looks pro rank. Okay, so new cards. Hey, regular. Thanks for thanks for the tier 1. Thanks for the 10 months. Welcome back. So we got Melcene. 7 for 10. Veil Order. Spawn Rain on the enemy row for 2 turns, then damage self by 2. So, assuming the Rain gets full value, that's a 2-point order. Then at the end of your turn, damage adjacent units by 1, then gain 1 base power for every unit damaged. If any unit damage was a cultist, refresh Melcene's order. So, if no cultists are damaged, this nets 0 while damaging your board twice. So you can hit stuff like armor. If you've got like Bear Witchers, you can hit those. Or Bear Witcher Adepts, you can hit those. If for whatever reason you're playing the like Dim and Boats. Not Dim and Boats. Late Longships. Not that one either. You know the one. The one with 2 armor that used to be paired with Saltblood Priest. But yeah, the big thing here is it gains 1 base power. And this is the faction with Sigdrifa's right. So this deploys, hits your board for 2, goes to 9, demands an answer at 9 as a Veil unit, and if it doesn't, it keeps growing your Sigs rate. And then even in the round that you're, like in round 1, this is playing as a 9 for 10, while being a potential big carryover for your Sigs rate. Ignoring any extra benefit you get from damaging your own side of the board. So whether you're like leeching off of your armor or all of that. Like this is kind of like a... Like this is 2 points per turn when being paired with a cultist, right? Because you get 2 turns of rain. Even if you're refreshing this every turn, you get to rain both of their rows each turn, so it's not like you're going to have too much rain. And then even this ability where you're just damaging stuff and making him bigger can be positive points. Granted, it plays into tall removal more, but... It doesn't play into tall removal as much as it looks, because if you're damaging your own board a bunch and refreshing this ability a bunch, then as this is growing tall, you're also getting value on this order and damaging their board. So it's not like it's just growing itself while damaging your board. It's growing itself and damaging the opponent's board while growing itself. So like if your opponent invos this while it's at 16, sure, their invo deals with a 16-point body, but by that point it's already rained them like 3 or 4 times. Rain Leader or Alchemy Leader be better with this card? Well, the Rain Leader does actual nothing with it, so I don't know why you'd consider the Rain Leader with it. The Alchemy Leader healing the thing you damage is pretty cool. Damages itself with rain at the same time. Yeah, true, true. It's gaining 2 base strength and then damages the base strength away. It converts the 2 health into 2 damage. Like, the point distribution on this card is weirdly good for the type of card that it is. Yeah, of course, things like Janad can kill it. The idea in those matchups is probably just you force them to have the Heat Wave. Or, like, this is worth defendering, right? Like, this pair is really nice to Defender, too. You can damage the armor on your Defender. Do you like it then? This card seems sweet. I don't know what's not to like about it. It doesn't trade poorly with Heatwave. That's like the first check that I do on these types of cards. Is, okay, this is a tall unit that doesn't really do much on deploy. What happens when my opponent Heatwaves it? Well, they trade 10 provisions for 10 provisions. Okay. Needs Zeal? Why? What is dealing with this? What that costs less than this is answering this. It's a 7 to 9 on deploy with Veil. Red Zeal, it couldn't have Veil? Yeah, it could. Veil just prevents you from gaining statuses while you're in play. Like, if you Queen Adalia a unit with Veil, it gains the shield still. Trade down the heat if you damages units. Yeah, but you can choose to make that decision, right? And if you're damaging armor, not really. Or if you're damaging something that you're going to heal for free anyway with Battle Trance, not really. Like, I imagine if you're putting this in your deck, you're trying to make this cost irrelevant. Like, one of the downsides of playing Battle Trance is you just don't have things to heal all the time. And this does give you something else to heal. Like, your Bear Witchers aren't online until turn 5 or 6 into the round. Yeah, same concept. The difference being this is a gold card and those are just bronzes. This thing's going to demand a gold answer. Or like Priest trades even with stuff like Rebuke. Dandelion Vainglory will see play if, like, every deck in the metagame has a beast. That's kind of what it will take. Or for this deck to be so popular, and people just want to hard target it in Conquest. Vainglory might be a consideration if you're trying to hard target. But it takes a lot for that card to be playable on ladder. Like, the list of things that this works with is, like, kind of insane, right? Like, it works with the self-wound stuff. It works with heal stuff. It works with the Bride of the Sea, because it gives you rain. It actually wants you to play cultists. kind of works with Hjalmar. Though it's probably way worse than just Sig's writing it. But yeah, it works with all the armor stuff. I kind of just lumped that in with Self Wound, but yeah. Like, there's a lot of different things that you can do with this. This is... Yeah, I like this card a lot. I like this card a lot. It's cool with great swords. Yeah, exactly. You play this with Fulmar? Maybe. Yeah, it's interesting there, too. Just like another way to make a bunch of rain to make your storm bigger. I don't know. If you're in the market for that type of thing. Like, if you're already playing Defender for Melusine, maybe you just go, like, Defender, Melusine, Fulmar. If decks are going wide enough. Like, Storm for 3 is game-ending in some matchups. Is that good if it gets removed? I mean, it depends. If they have to use Heatwave on this, then what? They Heatwave this, and then they can't Heatwave your Getty? Like, what answers this? This is... It's not that easy to deal with. Like, sure, Nilfgaard can play, like, Invo Heatwave and answer everything. But, like, Skellige can't Hjalmar this in round 1. Just lock. It has Veil. That's the thing. Like, it's really hard to deal with this without playing a gold. Move it? I mean, maybe?
Hello, just got back from work. How late am I to card reviews?
Hey, big man time. Thanks for the tier 1. Thanks for the 14 months. We started about 10 minutes ago. Not too late. Is this well designed? Megascope? I don't know. I do like this design a lot. I think mechanically this is one of my favorite designs in a long time. There's just so many potential things that this rewards. It's not like it's overly complex either. It's not Rolex though. No, but you want to be damaging specific things. It's just, how easy is it to set up a row with those things on it? Like, if you're portaling for Fish Flapper and then playing Melusine next to a Fish Flapper, and your opponent moves the Melusine, how hard is it to make sure that this keeps damaging 2 units? Like, ideally, you're going to want to play this in round 1 for carryover, right? Like, surely if you're trying to do something with this, you're doing it with Sigs, right? The biggest problem is just, like, Skellige is pretty bad at round 1 reliability. If there was, like, a Beast tutor... if there was an Avalok Sage for Beasts... I'd be a lot more confident in the viability of, like, these all-in Melusine decks. But, like, you don't really want to play an Aeromancy in Skellige, because you thin so much. I guess you could play Royal Decree. But, like, Royal Decree doesn't get your portal. I don't know. The discard package is really good at finding your stuff for round 3, but it doesn't really find your stuff for round 1. Melusine's text makes us believe Gwent wording has started to become complicated? What? Then and after dictating how effects work isn't that unusual? The problem with Yu-Gi-Oh! Was when words like then and after didn't actually mean anything because wording wasn't consistent. It feels kind of weird to complain about problem-solving card text. If you weren't around in pre-2011 Yu-Gi-Oh, you don't really have much right to complain about Yu-Gi-Oh wording. Like, Magic also has, like, then meaning something. Or the shit show. Problem-solving card text was not a shit show. Problem-solving card text was the best thing to ever happen to the game. Pre-problem-solving card text was dog shit. There were so many questions about how cards worked in the game that resolved down to you just have to ask the head judge before the tournament. You couldn't give a consistent answer. How's problem-solving card text? It basically standardized the wording of effects. Okay. One more card. Hermit. Deploy, damage self by 4. Berserk 6. So if it's damaged. At the end of your turn, damage the unit to the right by 1, then heal self by 2. So it comes in as a 3. It's sort of like... Okay, so this is trying to be the cultist fish flapper. So you can portal these out, and then put Melusine next to this instead. Damage the unit to the right. The timing on that's kind of janky. So I can't go Portal Hermit, play Melusine to the right of Hermit, and then... So like when Melusine damages the Hermit won't heal that turn. So it'll go to 6 every turn. It's also not... The upside being that it's a cultist, right? So it'll refresh the rain ability. You won't need another cultist for it. Play it to its left. Well, then you need another unit to the right of Hermit. You could. I guess you could. It's just like, then you want to play another unit for Melusine to damage and another unit for Hermit to damage, instead of just needing one more unit for Melusine to damage. You're just like adding more pieces to the combo. You don't think you portal this? It's pretty janky. It deploys as a 4/4. 5/4 if the damage is irrelevant. I don't know. P Druid's important. Is it? Proccing Getty with something other than Preacher is so bad. Like, Getty's not actually that many points without Preachers. Or engines are... But it's not really an engine. It caps out at 7, unless you have something else to pair with it. Heals up with no adjacent units? No. It's like Spellblood Priest, right? You also, like, can't run it out proactively. You need another unit there. I don't know. The benefit is obviously the tag. Keep hitting it. Yeah, but it's just a lot of work, right? Like, by that logic, when you play Heime Flaminica, the card is 8 points per turn as long as you keep hitting the row. The problem is, like, you need to find a way to deal all that damage. If Flaminica was even reliably 2 points per turn, that card would be great. The user ever approved at 4P is a mystery? I mean, it's pretty easy, right? Like, the idea was the Sabbath condition was hard enough. The card couldn't just be run out proactively. Don't think it was that crazy to see Piggy try it at 4P. Melusine keeps damaging self. Axie should heal it back. Yeah, like, all of this plays really well with the Bear Witcher Axie package, too. If you're playing Battle Trance, you want to have things that damage themselves, so Bear Witchers are good. Just one of the best generic top-end things you can do in SK in general. Melusine seems too expensive. 10p? It's not really that slow. And, like, it's carryover, right? There's not really a lot of cards like this. It's very hard to compare something that strengthens itself a bunch while being an engine the round you play it. Especially when the strengthen effect is also kind of an engine effect. It's a 9 for 10. Sort of. I mean, if you're putting it next to, like, 2 armored things or 2 things that heal itself, it tempos for 11. And then if you click the order, it's another 2 points. But it doesn't even trade bad with Heatwave, right? Like, it trades even with Heatwave. It trades down maybe a point or 2 with Heatwave if you're damaging real points. But, like, if you're putting this in a deck, you're trying to not damage real points. And then if your opponent's Heatwaving this, they're not Heatwaving something else from you later. Like, you're not going to play this as your only Heatwave target. Like, this might give you even reason to want to play the SK Defender. The SK Defender plays really nice with the Melusine because it has the 2 armor that keeps coming back. Does an armor stop it from working? No. It's like Spellbook Priest. Giddy's a good fork. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, I could see it being just good enough mid-range value to just play in, like, a Quen deck. But I could also see it being worth just, like, going in, trying to find it round 1, trying to play for the carryover. There's a lot of different ways that you can try to build a deck with this card. Like, I think Melusine and Orb are my 2 favorite cards revealed so far. They both enable some really weird stuff. Like, they're very high synergy things that you can't really evaluate on their own. Yeah, I mean, of course it can get squirreled, but so what? If you're really worried about squirrel, you can play into round 2 if you win round 1. If they try to squirrel you in round 2, then you just out-tempo them and get card advantage that way. Just be careful. Melusine bad for short round? Yeah, of course. But you're trying to play it in round 1, right? Like, the reason this is good is because you can Sigs right it. Star and Confidence. Okay, I'll give Melusine like a 5-star design. Probably like a 4-star power. But I have no idea if I can be confident in that. Like, these types of high synergy cards are so hard to evaluate without playing with them. Like a 1.5 confidence. It could just completely flop. I don't know. Hermit seems garbage. I would like to be wrong. Maybe the Cultist tag and the Druid tag matter enough that it's still worth playing. I feel like you're not excited about it, but maybe there's enough reason for it that it's good. It's like the jankiest Foulblood Priest. See you, Waka. Nice synergy design is the best design. Yeah, I agree. I like these cards that make you think rather than just, oh, this card's worth 1,000,000 points trivially. Like, I really hated the evolving cards. They were just so boring for how exciting they were trying to be. Okay, don't think of it as getting insta-answered. Like, you can't say that it gets insta-answered, and when it's not, its performance will be underwhelming. If its performance is underwhelming, then it doesn't get insta-answered. Like, those things are contradictory, right? If its performance is going to be underwhelming, then you don't bother insta-answering it. And then the next question is, if it is getting answered, what is it getting answered by? What matters is the trade, right? Like, your opponent's trading 10 provisions for 10 provisions by heat-waving this. You're not sad about that. If it's trading even or up with the things that are answering it, it's still good. I love piggies and they're worth 1,000,000 trivially. Not really. Sabbath is sort of interesting to play around. You can't just throw them in a deck. Sabbath gets invoed or Vincited though. Yeah. You trade down with Invo, sure. Vincent's really good. Jonad you can sort of try to play around. But yeah. If you're going all in on it, you're probably trying to protect it with Defender. And if you're not going all in on it, it trades reasonably well with the things that answer it. It doesn't get reset because it's base power. It doesn't really get Ivar'd because you just keep using the order. Interesting to experiment with. Yeah, and that's all that you really should be asking for. Like, trying to evaluate cards like this as power level before the expansion even hits and you can play with the cards is kind of pointless. If it's interesting and there's a lot of potential to build with it, then that's kind of all that you want. Trying to say, like, this is garbage before you get to play with it is pointless. Card is fine, deck will still suck. I don't know, man. Maybe. We'll see. It's a mix of powerful things. Man himself has spoken. Discussion is over. Can you check the cultists we have right now? Sure. Those are still 2 cards left. This is a cultist. This is a cultist. Oh. Does any meta deck in Gwent history ever have Vi? Vi's like the obvious one. I'm sure there are others too. CPR released cards not revealing them first. You mean Merchants of a Fear? Because that was Merchants of a Fear. Vi had spores. Vi occasionally had spores. What are we playing? Oh, we've been playing Kiki. But, right now we're kind of just talking about cards. Newt finisher on Melusine. Then reset Melusine. I mean, you just like click on this every turn. And then Axie Melusine. Because you're playing Axie anyway. I don't know, there's a lot of cards that want to go in this deck. Maybe it's a Getty deck, maybe it's not. Maybe it's just like some... Like... You probably want to be doing something engine-y so that you're actually protecting this. I don't know. I don't know how bad it is to just like run this out next to a totem or a fish flapper. Is the bear token a cultist? The bear abomination token is a cultist. Greed SK feels like the worst thing ever. I don't know. I think there's a couple ways that you can go with it. I don't know if it has to necessarily be Greed SK. Like, I think this slots pretty easily into, like, the Battle Trance version of Mid-Range Skelia. The one that's more heavy on the point slam. I still have it built. Nah, I just have Getty built. She gains a base point, she also gains a point. Yes. Right now that isn't a deck. It's a consideration over the SK deck when the control from Matic isn't as important. It's not a deck not because of power level, because of metagame positioning. Like, you're better off just playing the flurry version. Getty's better off with flurry. Probably? Maybe? The more powerful leader than Trance. Depends how much value you're getting on the alchemy heals, but probably. Like, the Mardro on your Quen is the 9 points, then you get the heal, then you get the, creature procs. Then if you're getting heal value throughout the game, I don't know. I can sort of see it working out. Depends if you, like, want to play cards like Junod. What was I doing here? Yeah, like here the trance gets 9, then an extra, ideally 4. Being able to protect the preachers matters sometimes too. Flurry can't really protect preachers. Flurry as a random 9 points is good. But there is something to be said about being able to put a bunch of points in play with Trance. And having that extra bit of utility throughout the game with the heals. You need to be damaged. I'm pretty sure hitting armor counts as damage. I don't know if there's anything that confirms that, but I'm pretty sure. This is a terrible idea. Yeah, like War Elephant works on like shields. Transdex run Turtle? I wouldn't. Protector doesn't proc with armor. For every unit damaged. Interesting. So we have an inconsistency here. Can't renew 10. No, but you can Sigjiffa's rate 10. I think... Yeah, I don't know. Great Sword or Dagger not boosting when armor pings. I was under the impression that it worked like War Elephant more than it worked like Dagger. Like, this is the exact same wording as War Elephant, right? At the end of your turn, damage adjacent units by 1, then gain 1 base power for every unit damaged. Boost self by... Damage adjacent units by 4, then boost self by 4 for each unit damaged. Unless you want to say, like, for each is different from each adjacent, but... For every versus for each. Priest works like elephant. Priest is worded differently, right? Priest is just damage the allied unit to the right rebel by 1, then boost self by 2. It doesn't say for each unit damaged. What does Protector say? Protector is also different. Whenever an adjacent unit takes damage, boost self by 1. So I think takes damage means something different than a unit damaging another unit. So like you can damage a unit without that unit taking damage, I think. Like a unit with shield is still being damaged even though it's not taking damage. Correct. Armor doesn't count as taking damage, but you're still dealing the damage. And that unit is still treated as being damaged, even though it didn't take any damage. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it works with armor. It would be very weird if it didn't. Got Priest, into Jakar, then Melusine in the middle. Probably not. You could, like, plop this next to a Svalblood Totem and then, like, play your portal. Pull Fish Flapper, have this damage Fish Flapper a bunch. And then the bear is the cultist. As far as other cultists go... well, there's still 2 more cards that we haven't seen. There's... Drummond Berserker, yeah. Not a great pool of cultists. Yeah, if this didn't have Veil, I'd be way lower on it, but... seems like it plays reasonably well into most things that would answer it. Does Jakar have a Berserk ability? Yeah. Jakar is just... so meh. Jakar 5 for 4. That's a little more interesting. Definitely a little more interesting. Yeah, so I guess we go back to playing games. trying to Kiki him out. It's a staple once before. Yeah, a long time ago. Cards. Bronzes have gotten a lot better since then. I'll play Gwent again. I don't know. Card is sweet. A lot of different ideas going on with it.
Any last word?
I am way worse against Siege than Kiki is. Or that Akashi is. Oh no. Yeah, Siege goes from like nearly irrelevant to, oh, I just can't win anymore. It's a little unfortunate.
Wager I can cast from with me foot.
Yeah, I will say Melusine looks like it'll be very sad against Nilfgaard. In that matchup specifically, there are a lot of things that efficiently deal with it.
Scrub this, scrub that, for fuck's sake, I'm sick of these chores.
Melusine, a point slammy card. Yeah, basically. As it lives and gets engine value, it's not really growing on your side of the board, which is nice. So it's not like the longer it ticks, just the more value your opponent's tower removal is getting. With Kiki and Kashi, I'd rather not. There's not really synergy there. Shit.
Finally.
Well. Wait, is he ahead? He's actually ahead. Rip. Oh, I'm so dead. Wait, is he not ahead? He's Devo, right? It's +5. Whatever. He didn't do the math either.
You can run, you can hide. but
Kiki.
I'm gonna get ya.
I mean, I've got to keep. I'm not gonna not keep a Kiki on top. That's an approach. Becomes very reliant on like drawing Corinthia early. I probably should know what my deck order is. Oh, I'm supposed to take another mulligan. Whoops. That Ghost Revolver song was from some composition contest. If you Google it, I think you can probably find it on YouTube. Let me see. Ghost Revolver to Go Alone. Yeah, I really like it too. Death and Exile. Death and Exhale? I've queued it. Siege will clap our strategy. Not if we clap his siege first. Really don't have that many points. Consideration to play Wandered from Hand. Yeah, there's a bit of one. If I already had both Kikis in play, I probably would have. I think I try to keep this Kiki alive.
I'm a medic. I tend to know what I'm doing when I prescribe something.
So, shall we warm up with a fire spell?
Skill 7. Okay. Let's keep procking the Koshche, I guess. Or keep procking the Kiki. Anar can't make this many points, right? I was gonna kill my Yigern too. Gonna get to Azrael. Yeah, I am. Been a while since I had to think about Kiki sequencing.
They're surprisingly clean creatures, as it happens.
There's a lot of warfare cards.
Salutations. Shit, how'd that go?
Okay, so this Kiki will die next turn, so I have to take the Osrel now. Yep, that was his 25 on a row. Not the same row as the unit, just a row. Wait, what?
Hope we can trust you.
Okay. Okay. God damn it. The lack of respect. This is the second opponent to not respect Kiki enough to answer it. God, I'm still gonna lose too. That's the worst part.
Gather my men. Not your lucky day.
Both of these are 5. Right. Oh wait, this is way more.
Last words.
Let's not be a monkey. Okay, what do you got?
Giants of the shore, bows raised!
Plenty. War elephant. Oh my god. Brutal. Brutal. I think I need more tall units. Please keep the chat English, guys. Maybe don't need the maxi. Griffin's kind of bad. Let's play Burgess. It's all bad. It's like 6 doesn't trigger the thrives enough. 7 doesn't even really trigger the thrives enough. Yep, I have a second monitor mounted vertically. Like, I could just play Crones. Sort of like the Axie. Like, maybe we can do... this. Can I get these in? gonna have relic pockets in round 3. I plan on running out the apprentices. This might just be bad. Come on, guys. I like not playing the Naglfar. Okay, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Yep, that's just a ban. Goodbye. And you. Goodbye. Alright, what's the previous one? Yep, just banning you two. Goodbye. And now you see why I have to ban that kind of shit. Because I can't moderate it without taking a lot of time off. So fuck you guys too. Still like the Aguara. She Who Knows? Definitely not She Who Knows. I guess if I play another 11, I'm breaking my Kiki. The Behemoth is bad. I like the Mata, I like the Yigrin. I guess I can just upgrade some of this junk. Anything at 10. Oh wait, I have 3 slots. Never mind. But I had 2 slots. This, and there's 7 I might want. Rogare. Need more consistency. We've got Mata and spinning. I don't know. Consistency is expensive at Wanderers too. Could play Dog maybe. I think I'm happy to try this. I think the Naglfire was too much. Oh, I did cut the maxi, right? Yeah, I should put the maxi back in. Okay, I'll do that. Cut the Bargist again? Oh. I'm just trying this. No, fuck it. Let's go. Dan Kane and Ghoul. I'm not playing enough relics. No scam. Oh, last surprise. It is queued. So probably another hour or so of Gwent. Tortoise? Nope. No tortoise. And... Hey, yeah, it is. Thanks for the host. Welcome, everybody. Hope your stream went well. Play any instruments? Nah.
You shall die, worm.
Oh, hey. Glad you enjoyed. Should be up on YouTube soon for anyone interested in watching the interview. Not sure how long it usually takes to upload them, but I imagine not very long. I need consumes. I guess I have a Barkist, but okay. This plays. Slowly increasing the percentage of real content. I can't play 4 hours of Gwent anymore. I just can't do it. It gets so much worse when cards in the expansion start revealing, because it feels like the game that you're playing doesn't even matter anymore. Like, who wants to play with the new card, the old cards when new cards are on the horizon? It just feels so pointless. Yeah, like, there's all these new ideas staring around, and you can't do anything with them. Everyone hates this patch, too. Yeah, the patch does kind of suck, too. Well. This is the bigger issue. This happens, like, every expansion, though, too. Or just, like, once information starts coming out about the next expansion, who wants to play anymore?
When pigs fly, eh?
I'm Storybook streamer. That sounds fun. Bleh. Lose uneven right away? Probably. I don't know, man. I think it's just over. I think what I probably want to do is just give him card advantage so that he doesn't feel like he wants to push me, but the problem with that is my Wanderers comes out. Like, what I want is for him to just, like, throw and give me a long round. Maybe Wanderers coming out will do that in round 2. Sometimes you just gotta play to the out of your opponent throwing. Agent Heart, it's not a 9 for 9. Is Crow Mother a 10 for an 8 for 10? Like, I don't think it's hard to get it to come back the round that you play it, too. Get squirreled? Do you care? Does it matter if it gets squirreled? And then, like, not squirreling your Aeromancy? I'm not saying it's the best card ever, but at least be accurate if you're gonna be criticizing. Keeping them in hand to bait a squirrel? Why not? Like, you make them have it, too. They're not always gonna have it. Comes back after one. Okay, I'm not sure how the card works. I'm not sure if it comes back after every 3, or after the countdown happens the first time, if it works like Hubert. Where, like, if Hubert gets Invocation, then you use one order, it comes out immediately. If you have to play 3 specials every time, the card's pretty bad. But if it's just you play 3 specials to unlock it and then it's a Crow Mother, the card's kind of interesting. Is it confirmed 3 every time? Because the way counters work, I think it could be either.
Another ground requires rejuvenation. A rebirth.
The way counters don't work. Pretty sure every card has their own hard-coded implementation of counter. I feel like a lot of things in Gwent have their own hard-coded implementations. Remember how there used to be one artifact removal that could hit stratagems? That was funny. Long time unlock would inconsistently apply to Death Wish. I think it worked consistently, but it was different every patch. But yeah. Good times. Good times. I can't win this game. Does anything matter? Spell replay is tied to a 4P bronze that won't survive. Wait, what? What do you mean? No tortoise. thinks I'm Koshche trying to get out of my hands. That's kind of the point. They think I'm Koshche, so they'll take me to the longer round 3 where I overfill.
Choose. Dare not mock mine.
The problem here is we lost uneven. Not that they think we're Koshche. And they're just a deck that always wants to bleed anyway. We still have Onsies. He still has Pavetic Commandos. Does the Axie matter? I mean, I'm gonna draw it off the Mata anyway. Guess this is my hand.
We dance. For young is the night.
Depends on your deck. Some decks just lose their card when they bleed against Koshche. Or like they don't want to deal with She Who Knows carryover.
Bells tinkling a lively melody, and they cling to me like pups.
Yeah, Azrael generally gets played with Yigern. Not activate Sabbath. Oh, I could have.
Scrub this, scrub that, for fuck's sake.
It doesn't matter. If this takes any amount of damage, it's still going under Sabbath.
Warriors of the shore, bows raised!
He's played Roche, right? There's like sort of a world where Aguar is good.
Not your lucky day.
It's harder to imagine a world where this matters.
Temeria has yet to speak its last.
I guess that's one more point. Or no, +4. Than the leader. Yeah, okay.
Death to the enemy!
The child, return her to me.
It's very far from mattering. Is Triss Butterflies 11p? Because they were really scared of carryover with Homecoming, and I don't think the card has changed since Homecoming. I don't think Commandos is that boring. Commandos has some boring matchups, but I don't know. Like, we're playing a stupidly greed deck against a deck that is just a better greed deck. These types of matchups are usually boring.
I'll do what I can.
Just hit with them? I mean, there's a few things you can do. You can try to force out the commandos in round 2. Like, if you kill the full test, you can win round 1. If you want to say, like, the pattern of needing to have an answer against Defender full test or the game is over feels bad, I don't completely disagree. That's pretty lame. But, like, I wouldn't say most games are just about whether or not the full test gets answered.
Neath the ground rest countless wretches and corpses.
And it's not like there aren't games where full test goes off, the deck still loses too. Dwarves, finally a fair deck. I don't know if I can beat Dwarves. Isn't Brewer just a better card than Kiki Queen?
Dwarves fight!
Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Wait, what? He passed? He doesn't know. Okay, so just force shit, right? Except we don't have Mata, so we can't force shit. It's kind of a problem. Yeah, we talked about the SK reveals. I can outgreed them. Can I? I'm not so sure about that. Draw it from the Wanderer. Yeah. I guess I shouldn't put the Goliath melee. Oh no. You think he's playing Zoltan Munro? I'm very glad I bled that. Wanderers happens after Witch Apprentice gets checked, right? So I never have Sabbath this turn?
Your magic can't harm me. No magic can.
They're surprisingly clean creatures, as it happens.
Tortoise cam? Nope. No tortoise.
When pigs fly, eh?
Pretty sure I take this on the Gabor. So there's the Brewer.
The tables enough. Let's get to work.
Only 4 carryover. Think we're good. Just gotta draw the Kiki. I said, just gotta draw the Kiki. The Kiki? Tilt.
Challenge once you knock him off that horse.
Good week better under old King Desmond.
He's played 1 guard. I don't think he played Justice. Yeah, he still has Justice. We've got the sick Corinthier for Ratcatcherus. You can't renew Brewer. Card costs like 11 or 12. 11. How many orbs we played in one turn? You put down Sorceress, Seer, Francesca, Simlas for 2 orbs. Every single orb. Both halves of each orb. So... 8. Yep, one's in graveyard trigger same turn. That's why it's 8. Hey, Beluga. Nope, lock does not stop resilience.
You wouldn't even make a fingernail.
Look at this value! Wow. Sad. Well, I guess I'll take it. Would have lost anyway? No. We definitely don't lose that if we have the Kiki. The Gurdon like kind of cancels it out, but not fully. It just makes our current tier better, right? Even if the boosts don't matter. Yeah, that too. Last play just boosts the Horo. One less point than Warrior, and 2 more points on current tier. Even ignoring last play. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes, and when we get back, we'll play some more Kiki, I guess. Hopefully we draw our Kikis. Patch notes will probably be revealed a day or two before the patch. Witcher 1 is pretty clowny. Sorry, can we just keep making this statement more extreme?
Impertinence is the one thing I cannot abide.
Witcher Go gamers. Does it have streamers on Twitch yet? Is the game worth streaming? I'll check. Witcher Monster Slayer. 0 channels. Rip.
A fine vintage it would have made.
Pogo is so popular for streams because it's Pogo. Because it's Pokemon. Because people like Pokemon. Pokemon Go is sort of what like spawns IRL streaming. It was just influential to the platform as a whole.
Venture into the Valmorah's wood.
I mean, games aren't good anymore. Just because you don't enjoy them anymore doesn't mean nobody enjoys them anymore. Just because you have outgrown them doesn't mean they are actually getting worse. Watching Joseph Anderson's video on Witcher 1, wasn't sure if he was being sarcastic or not. Yeah. Yeah. I think the answer is no. He was usually not being sarcastic.
Not your lucky day.
I just get invid. Sad. Oh, it's Can't Be Fly Cry again.
What is it you want?
I hate this card so much. I hate it so much. Let me out of this Ivar meta. Get me off this wild ride. I can only get Ivar'd so many times before I'll lose my mind. Card's half a year old. Yeah, and in the right metagames, the card is worth a lot of points. I wanna get off Mr. Malegion's wild ride. Oh. Well, you started putting Ivar in my decks? No, people were playing Ivar before me.
The Empire will be
Like, I'll play it when the card's good, but I don't like it when I'm playing it. It's not the type of card that I like playing with.
The child. Return her to me.
Darn. You got me. You got me good. I don't know. There's some matchups where it's not fun to play against commandos. There's some matchups where it's fine.
Target acquired.
I think it just depends what decks you play. How much you like or dislike commandos. Ivar's the same way, right? Like, I'm sure there's plenty of decks that don't mind playing against Ivar. I just tend to... I don't know. I do kind of play everything.
With fear, little.
It's just getting got by Ivar feels bad. People occasionally played it in Conquest lineups. But there are matchups where Ivar just wasn't good. It was an 8 for 10 too often. And there were better cards to play. Oh, people were also jamming Joachim. You weren't getting away from Joachim to play Ivar. But like once you got away from Joachim, Ivar was a consideration in those decks. There just weren't a lot of them. Like I played Ivar in Mill. And it was pretty good there. I don't really want this. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're playing Kiki. Going against that, there you go. Can just pull Mage Assassins. Yeah, the Mage Assassin Blademaker package is kind of a reason to not want to play Joachim as well. A couple of things are biasing decks away from it, like Ivar being good as well as Mage Assassins existing. It was a lot easier to deal with when Dead Man's Tongue. That's a problem. I showed you the order of a deck, and you knew what you were hitting. So the Mata gets me Azrael, which doesn't really help me.
I hate nothing more than a creaky door.
Look, that Shadow kill Kiki Queen? Yeah. Pretty sure.
The hounds have caught the scent.
This dance you will never forget.
Koshche and Kiki, because you want all the same cards that combo with them when you play them. So you're either not using your leader on your Koshche from hand, or not using your leader with one of your Kiki Queens. You only have one Currenthier. You just can't make use of all of them.
Speak your mind. To the point.
Any last words?
Okay, you gonna cards one to one? No, no. Threadbreaker is completely different from either beta or Homecoming. We win. Yeah. Let's play one more. I'm trying to play Kiki Queen Claim. Sometimes you just want to play some Kiki Queen. Sometimes you're really reaching to the bottom of the barrel for decks to play before the expansion. And today we reached into the bottom of the barrel and pulled out Kiki Queen.
You shall die, worm.
Did I fill up the reward book with my reward points? I have no idea. I don't know how many reward points are able to be spent in the reward book. What are similar deck shaping cards that are completely by the wayside now? There are real answers to that question. I don't really know what they are. Take it, Julio. They had to be good at one point, right? I don't know. Ethereal? Yeah. Ethereal was like directly nerfed though. Draug, kind of. Not even really. Draug still sees the non-zero mana play.
You smell like with fear, little one.
I use Spanish pretty hard. It hasn't been that long on ice. I don't know. I don't know.
A witch's best friend is a pig.
No doubt. Drow good within our mages? Maybe? Is that our mages a thing?
Wouldn't touch a hair on my head, she said.
Harmony? Yeah, Waters of Broccolon, kind of. Is Ice nerfed? A little bit. It went from Bloodthirst 2 to Bloodthirst 3. Yeah, Draug is. Just seems... It's not as prevalent as it used to be. Is this Kiki Queen? Maybe. Maybe. Okay, so I don't actually want the behemoth. That's cool. Yeah. So Mata gets the Kiki Queen guaranteed. I keep so many consumes. They trigger our thrives on our Kiki Queen. I mulliganed into the third one. I would have mulliganed this again if I had another mulligan. Draw skills? It's not that bad. I missed my Azrael and Goliath, but could be worse. Insta-thriving your Kikis is pretty big. You either get an insta-thrive or you get to go wide a little easier. Just depends how you want to build the deck. It's kind of nice being able to trick people into thinking that you're Koshche.
Music marries cultures, connects folk to one another.
So it does to damage Crone no matter what I do, so no point in leadering. Nice. And I want to put this one here, right, between these two. I guess I play Witch Apprentice first. Trigger my Thrive. Good. Okay. So just put this up here then.
Move those hooves! We'll both be hanged!
Just get this going. Play to enter the Gungeon? No, I haven't. Yrden again? I wouldn't assume Yrden.
Mankind is a virus, a plague. Not your lucky day.
This works out, because he plays the Corinthier this turn, and now my Duragare thrives my Kiki. Ah, okay. Never mind. I guess we lose. Doesn't have the Corinthier. Probably still lose. My last cards just aren't very good.
A golden dragon.
Why would you want to do that? Corinthier on Kiki is half the reason you want to play Kiki. Like, more than half the reason. It's 14. It's not free. Nice card. I'll take a tie. I'll take a tie. Okay. I think I want to play some Storybook Brawl. Tortoise scam? Nope, no tortoise. Launch this. My thing going. Okay. So, we're like one game away from 4K. So let's try to get to 4K. What's at 4K? Nothing. You just get to say you got to 4K. Everything above 3K is legend. Just moving up on the leaderboard. One win away. Yeah, that's what I said. One game away. We were on a tear last night. Like, a win here. I think this was a second place? Third place? This was a fourth. 1, 4, 2, 1, 1. Yeah, got a lot of wins last night. Oh no, did you dodge me? Sad. But, let's see. I'm working on... Oh. Okay. Let's see. So, Jack's Giant or Sad Dracula? Fuck. I want to be pigeonholed into Slay. I haven't seen a Sad Dracula do well in so long. Play good stuff, be more stats than Giant. I feel like that's not true. I always feel like Sad Dracula is so bad unless you high roll. Oh, this is pretty alright. This helps the Dracula, I suppose. Chiron would put a support in, so I guess I put the support in. Yep. Kind of a janky shrink. To turn late too. Don't really want any of these. Maybe the Billy Gruff. Nice. Okay, gotten some stats on the Dracula now. I'll pair you. Fuck. this ever gets a Slay, that would be sweet, but without a Mim, that seems unlikely. Buy this and hope that it's good. One of the tiny. There's a tiny in one of the shops, right? Nice. Nice. Okay, well this is going surprisingly well. Sure. Praise tentacle. Vampire doing something, I believe. It's a Potion Master. I feel like the secret to Potion Master is just rolling spells that are able to target. That's always been my problem. As long as Potion Master is doing something, he's pretty good. But I feel like there are too many games where he doesn't do anything. Granted, I haven't played a lot of Potion Master games. Wait, think of the scaling. This might be a throw. I'm probably supposed to, like, buy this and roll. But look at all our 0 power units. It's so many 0 power units. This is such a greedy throw. Wait, but what if it isn't? What if our opponent has a Ring of Meteors? Could have been worse. Could have been worse. We traded a lot of stats. I think I want the Mim. Pair on my Vampires. Triple my Baby Root. Sure. Let's see what we get here. Whenever I trigger a Slay ability, +1 gold. That seems kind of broken. Just a little bit. Dracula has so many high rolls. Yeah. I think planning to go mobile. Yeah, eventually. So much gold. So much gold! Just roll aggressively, right? Like, I don't know. I guess I can buy you. I want a broccoli. Not really. Pretty happy with bonus health right now. Friendly spirit. It's like, could get kind of cheeky. That's a choop. Choop and Lady of the Lake. Nice thing about leaving the dragon in is the dragon gets a slay pretty reliably. No tortoise. Oh my. $16 gold. Good lord. There's a shadow assassin. Okay, let's take one of the creepers out. So I take the bad vampire out. Why did I buy this? It's actually just so much worse. High level treasure? No, this is the cheapest possible treasure. It's just really good with this hero. Because all my front row characters get bonus slays. So when this thing slays something, it triggers 2 slays. This thing triggers 2 slays. Or this will trigger 1 slay. Unless it kills something. Uh-oh. Okay, small loss. Got some scaling in. Here's our Vampire triple. I think I'm taking Cloak. Cloak's just gotta be good. As much as Map is prone to just winning games accidentally, I don't know if I need to go all that crazy. Yeah, everything that says Slay works with Dracula's ability, so like Shadow Assassin and Bounty Board. Oh, Cloak of the Assassin, Friendly Spirit Dracula is kind of sick too. I didn't even think about that synergy. Ow. Ugh. Rough. Real rough. Ugh. Take 13. This is way better. Yeah, I was staying in my comp forever, right? Maybe it's time to get out of the creeper. I don't know, I'm still going off with the Lancelot's pretty nice. Also just like creeper plus Lancelot's nice. It's a storybook brawl. Okay, what's Isabella doing? His health keeps getting set to 1. Oh my god. Am I dead? I'm actually just dead. Oh, rip. What rank am I? 3905. Game was tragic. That was crazy. I did not think we were gonna go out. I thought our board was pretty good. Yeah, the mummies fucked us up. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know, maybe I... There's no way it was correct to not buy the Shadow Assassin, right? 'Cause, like, the Shadow Assassin never got off the ground, but... I'm not really expecting it to just die there. That was a really good set of heroes. Is that by the animal? Scale big if I didn't get 4 for 1 from Mummy twice. Yeah, that's the problem, right? Ghost of Wonderwaddle. That is Gwen. Well, we got a blind mouse. Four HP instead of playing it on Vampire. Yeah, yeah. That's true. It was what, a 5 for him? Just like exactly dying to mummies. No! Oh, wait, it's fine. It's fine. Am I supposed to roll here as Waddle? No, right? Just like buy the paired trees. Be happy about it. Like maybe the shop was a little bit worse, but eh. Scrappy isn't bad as Waddle. True, true. I mean, I can fill my board. Like, this is fine. The Mim's kind of overloaded. The Mim sort of wants to be with everything. Golden chicken. Yeah, he's stolen all of Waddle's chickens. Yeah, putting 3 units in the back so Mim doesn't get dragoned. Whatever. Whatever. Why bother playing around things? What's the point? I don't even, I'm Waddle. Just give me my... Fuck! Oh my god. Just let me waddle! This is a very tilting experience. So, my last 2 games with Wonder Waddle, apparently I'm gonna get 8th. Sick. S tier hero, by the way. Okay, I think we win this fight, right? What does Waddle do? If you high roll into 2 blind mouse before turn like 5, you win the game. We don't win this one. Oh my god. Treasure. I'm going to 4 next turn. I mean, the high roll potential is higher than Pied Piper. Pied Piper is like as good as you think Bearstein is, I think. If you think forcing Bearstein is good, then Piper's good. Like how good Animal Comp you think survives the early game? Waddle is way more open-ended. I don't know. Tweedledees. Blech. Vaguely better than Tweedledee. I don't think it's worth the 4 gold. There we go. This is fine with all the spawns. It's a reasonable amount of stats with all the spawns. It's fine. Kind of got a board now. Here we go. Crystal Ball or Sting? Probably Sting. I don't know. I'm nowhere near spell comp, right? Whereas at least I have summons for this. That's a skip. Okay, I want that. Just gonna get Fairy Godmothered here. Making the upgrade on the dwarves did make my other hand of Vecna worse. Man. Ow. did not die as much as I would like to take that. Grab a Tweedledee to replace this. I think I want to do a little bit better. Triple my Mim. Not quite. Okay, let's see if we just die. We are against top board Merlin. The fairy godmother. Well. Not dead, at least? Squeeze out a couple more turns. It's too late. No, I probably wanted the damage all thing. Spike me this late. A baby bear would be cool. Yeah, survive and then somehow assemble 3 6s and get a round table. Sounds like a great out. Let's go for that. That's a lot of pigs. Oh no. Sark. Well. I got some treasures. It kind of mattered. Here we go again. Oh, regrets. Tree and Waddle, what could have gone wrong? I don't know. I should just not do anything other than force good comps, I feel. Just like pick heroes that are good for forcing good comps. Like always gets there too. It's so easy to force. Done better forcing dwarfs instead of trees. Really? Maybe. Like, I had the double happy tree early on. Find game earlier than me? I don't know. Matchmaking? My dream is the Loki. Oh no. Oh no. Wowee! The nuts. Yeah, so what I could have shopped to Fanny Crafty would have had another Crafty. And then the Tweedledees. My level 3 shop didn't really have anything in the way of dwarves. Next turn I could have gotten a double E. I don't think my dwarf rolls were that good. Okay. Those isolated servers. What's your MMR at? Might just be finding games for you faster because you're lower MMR. Wowee! I have been Loki'd. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, gingerbread. Yep. Loki does Loki things. I don't know. He, like, so reliably does Loki things, too. I don't know. Did you roll when you lock? Just never lock. Easy. Easy fight. Turn an evil character good. I can turn this one good. I don't think I'm looking for Donkey. Don't really want to be dwarves. Do I want them in though. Like I can do this, this, something. I guess now my dragon's in a weird spot. I've only had one bad Loki run, and it involved a lot of Mix-a-Wizzles, which no longer exists. Hey, Ian. Double E Potion Masters, kind of a combo. Impressed by your RNG. I swear the RNG is just seeded nightly. I'll have some nights where I'm doing horribly and some nights where I'm doing really well, but it's always really streaky. Oh, I should probably not have chicken in. It's pretty silly. Six spells in a row. Ew. No, I'm sorry, Red Dream. I let you down. I do really like Sting with summons. It'll let me pivot into Good Boy later easier too. Oh man. Just gonna keep my health high. What's Galahad? Galahad has 1,000,000 treasures. Oh man. That's kinda crazy. I don't really want to stay in this. I don't really want to buy Cat's Call either. Hey, Ian, thanks for the Prime. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Finally get something here. Pretty sure we are very not fairy godmothering. Darkwood Creeper, double E. Still have this thing in play. And just give me a spell. True Love's Kiss. Okay, hold up. Can I afford the map? I'm not doing anything right now is the problem. I'm not sitting on any pairs. I just froze a shop for a True Love's Kiss. Is it a bait? I don't even think it's a bait. I think it's like just good. I think it's like just good. Guess I pair you. What I could do this instead, make it a little more survivable. Already probably one-shots everything. It's probably better. 2050 is pretty hard to deal with this early. You didn't observe? What do you mean? It's a big Dusa. Dusa's a problem. Okay, never mind. We're good. Thanks, Sting. There's one thing, you can build your combos from level 5 to 6. Up to that point, your characters have a good board with nothing damage, even if your board is not cohesive. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You just gotta be willing to pivot. We're dwarfs now. Maybe. At the very least, we're angry in Tripoli. I like being angry Tripoli. Too late on you. At least until the next heart, yeah. True. This board is so weird. It's like not janky enough that I want to swap out for any base units, but this board is really janky. How big is this thing? It's a 7/7. This is still just a 6/2. Baby bear with sting. Yeah, maybe. Should probably do that. Lordy. Good boy. Oh my god. Doesn't go on this. I want an early mummy. Okay. Angry gets to do some work. So many stats. Goodbye! Point of Charon. It's like kind of putting buffs on some garbage. I don't know. They all kind of put buffs on some garbage. Could put Baby Bear here. Like, this isn't really that good anymore. I'm going to 4 next turn anyway. Do I want the bossy? I think I do. Piggied! I guess better that getting piggied than some other stuff. Okay, we need something. It's not a Lordy. Is Bearstein good enough, though? I think this holds us over for a bit. This is a really janky board. Pink Dragon is a chonker. Just no casually at 41 life. Just never drop a fight Loki. The average Loki experience. Bearstein put in work. Goodbye, Galahad. Oh, thanks, Netflix. Glad you enjoyed it. I don't really want to sell any of these things. Don't want the mummy. Do I just upgrade my Bearstein and pray? As good a plan as any. Enjoyed the fact John's chat was confused about my stream schedule. Were they? I didn't really look at chat as it was happening. Oh. Yeah, it was fun to talk about not Gwent. Okay, well, hopefully Gwen takes more damage than we do. That was kind of rude, Red Dream. Did you have to do that? You were winning anyway. Kind of fucked, man. That was kind of fucked. Didn't have to do me like that. The dragon could even not put Bearstein bottom row. I mean, there's other problems with putting Bearstein in the front, right? Like, dragon still has to win the 1 and 3 to kill the Bearstein. Putting it in the front every time they attack gets a chance to kill it. Okay, I'm gonna take a question break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. And, yeah, queue up more when I get back. Hope you guys stick around. Just a quick check. Would our blind mouse have ever gotten there? They sold it pretty early, right? Not like it was gone now. No. 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 Okay, I'm pretty glad I got off of it. Okay. Let's queue up again. Not outside the community. It's public on the data-driven gaming site, though. If you just go to the Storybook Brawl section, you can download the tracker. From what I've been told, it's working for everyone, but yeah, the fun of software development is you never really know. Yeah, I'm not going fucking Waddle again. You can't make me. We're going Merlin. Didn't drop a fight. Nice. Didn't wait for you. Sorry. Waited a little bit. It took a quick break. It's kind of bad. I don't really want the Woggle. Yeah, I'm not gonna freeze this. It does feel kind of bad not freezing it, but the egg is... Okay, Woggle, what do you got? A Shadow Assassin. Interesting. No. I don't think I care that much about Wizard's Familiar. Meh. I don't know. Your power does a lot. Didn't even need it. Probably buying enough spells stats to be better. Ooh. Falling stars. That makes me not want these tinies. I really want to roll though. I'm looking for what? Vampire? Like, I can do, like, this and put them on the baby root. Sure. One of the right types of buffs for this. Got a lot of power. Kind of makes sense. I'll have 7 gold. I want to freeze for Wish Upon a Star. So I'll kind of have 9 gold. Okay. Went perfectly for us. Here's my Vampire too. Shoop. Like just short on True Love's Kissing something. This doesn't work with Cinderella on Last Rock, right? The spell happened before the quest. Ring of Meteors. Makes triggering slays easier. Lets me try to get creepers too. It's the same genre as Battlegrounds. Plays pretty differently though. Slay. Also had a creeper. Yeah. It happens. It's a Lancelot. I didn't realize it was on Lancelot turn already. Can't quite get it. Like, I could sell. Get the Lancelot in. Throw a fight. I don't know. Okay. Brutal. Yeah, this is kind of gross. We take a ring and then just go against creeper boards. Welcome to hell. It's like kind of bad because of the ring. I do kind of want it. I don't know what it goes in over. Mermaid. It could have been mermaid too. Let's get rid of the tree. I probably should get mermaid. Yeah, mermaid plays really nice with Shadow Assassin. $50-50. Okay. You giving up on Slay? Really? You can drop one more fight. I need this Chupin. I really need this Chupin. appears, right? That's a thing. Boy doesn't really matter. Everything else does, though. Hey, Megas. Grimsoul that just dies isn't great, but it's getting stats on the Shadow Assassin. Like, I take it out now, because I'm losing. Well, because I'm dying. No sad Dracula. I do have a lot of monsters. Can get this in now that it's like, this isn't happening. Maybe I don't know. Nope. One turn too slow. More than one turn, realistically. I have double Oni King in the shop. Really? With double Shadow Assassin? The Oni Kings are a ton of stats there. They help me actually get slays off too. Or slay when slay is bad. I generally like slay. I don't know. That was a good boy board. It killed me before I can slay. Slay is good, but you have to be ahead. Yeah, true, true. Ugh. Speaking of slay. Welp. Dragon and Snow Angel. Easy Horde Dragon. Plays good exactly on Choop when reaching exactly level 4. I don't know. I've had a lot of good games just surviving and then getting giant Shadow Assassins. Yeah, like, it's not about shoot. Like, the slay units themselves are pretty bad. But Shadow Assassin is nuts. Value? Level 7 treasure is good enough to go for the next level, never higher treasure if you're going to level 6. For one level higher, I don't know if they're... It depends. Some level 7 treasures... I don't know, I think I'm higher on... What's it called? The gain 1,000 gold treasure than most. Like, if you're fast enough, that treasure just says win the game. Yeah, if you're in the right build for Round Table. Round Table's disgusting. I guess I'm Meteorsing again. Like, as long as you know what you're trying to do when you take Holy Grail, if you have, like, 80 to 90 seconds, which I don't think is unreasonable, you can just pivot into Good Boy every time. Round Table. Yeah, like, if you're in the right build to Round Table just wins the lobby. Like, it's one of the few things that can go bigger than Good Boy. Whatever. Oh. Guess that makes it easier, huh? I have paired cats now. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah. I guess I want to maximize Dracula value. But never dies, you win anyways. Yeah. Unless Good Boy dies last. Got Good Boy stuff more than trees. It is so much easier to get Good Boy together than trees. Trees never come together before you die. Whereas it's very easy for Good Boy to come online. Like, full Round Table trees is a stronger comp than Good Boy, but you're dead before you get that full comp most of the time. You can't rely on it. What a ranged unit that's gonna grow. Kinda down for a ranged unit that's gonna grow a bunch. Could also just buy Sleeping Princess and eventually wake her up. It's like not even bad now because of the creeper. So much more impactful. It's gonna get the first 6 drop. Sometimes I don't even know. I feel like the first Good Boy matters just as much as the first Ashwood Elm. And Good Boy boosts toughness as well as power. Like, unless you have ranged treants, Ashwood Elm's not even that good. You just put, like, infinite power on your dudes. It's not even infinite power, the first one, right? First one, you make, like, your dudes into, like, 30 X's. Like, 30 20s, maybe. Tie this. Amazing. Now am I treasure mapping? I also have Sting Cat. Why is it always between treasure map? Oh my god. I don't think I want to be Eye of Ares when I'm in Darkwood Creeper already. I think I'm mapping. Trees have very good toughness. I just feel like it's never enough. I don't know. Where, like, the turn you're getting your first good boy, you're usually not losing anymore. I never really felt that way with Ashwood Elm. Still sleeping, by the way. Get a random 5. Sick. Is Harden rank the sleeping princess? In a way that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if she flips first or not, right? The +8 attack from the princess doesn't actually carry over. It's treated as a different unit. Scary. Just want to wake up my princess, right? I still don't really know what I'm doing, but... Oh, that's what I'm doing. Nice. Darkwood Creeper Tribal. Can mimic my Ring of Meteors. Okay, how are we doing this? I think I'm buying the Dusa. Incredible. Poor man's mummy, yeah. Good. Oh. Lordy. think his godmother's enough stats. Which are the best heroes? Loki. Some people will try to tell you Wonder Waddle, but don't listen to them. I don't think I want a True Love's Kiss anything. Disrespecting Waddle. I'm disrespecting Waddle. My last two Waddle games have been 7th and 8th. I no longer believe in Waddle. Could have mermaided for what? Two bad games and all of a sudden we're anti-Waddle. Look, I'm not anti-Waddle. He's definitely like top 5. But he's not Loki tier. Nothing's Loki tier. Because like just completing level 2 treasures doesn't really win. Like Waddle's nuts when you complete Blind Mouse. Exactly Blind Mouse. I'm growing to respect Skip more and more. Dracula still feels really hit and miss, but I don't know. Loki's just so reliably good. Which sounds really silly when you say it out loud, but that's my experience with Loki. Like, he just doesn't lose. I want like high toughness shit. Can I get some high toughness shit? I think I unironically like the tree. Medusa matters enough yet. Eh. Doom! Sting? I already have infinite attack. Eh. Lancelot levels kind of quick. Oh wait, this thing's really bad. Wait, shit. That's very anti-synergy. Wait. Hold up. This? Maybe? Jorg? What did we do? We were blocking our ring of meteors from hitting our back row. Seems not correct. Few round proc. Oh, true. True. Yeah, sure. Skip the Baba Yaga. I have infinite attack. Kind of. Hey, EJ. He also has infinite attack. Rude. Infinite +1 attack. I think I want Ashwood Elm. I'm pretty sure I want Ashwood Elm. It'd be very silly if I ended up somehow not wanting Ashwood Elm. Don't think I want this right now. I want like ranged trees. Goodwood. I can't boost toughness. I guess we'll have this in over the Sleeping Princess. He had the stats. I mean... is that even good? I think finding treasures matters more. I still don't have toughness. trees. Yeah, at this point I probably should. Did I need a strong Medusa? I mean, I didn't try to get a Medusa. I just ended up with a Medusa. I drew Kiss Turret. Get the gold for now. I get Trio Life. I just take Staff for now. We can sort of good boy, kind of. I don't think that's what we're doing. I do want that. Now I can actually good boy. Now I can unironically good boy. It's a pair of 5s. I need 6s. No elms. Maybe supposed to take Green Knight. Why is everyone in Jorms? Because if these are in front, I don't get the Ring of Meteors buffs on the back. Did I see that? No, I was reading chat. Okay, let's do something, I guess. Oh, now I get the Elm. Wait. There's no good way to do that. This is probably fine. Oh, I know I'm against, like, good boy nonsense. Maybe that. Yep. Close. Need to hit my elm. I mean, yeah, sure. Can Ambrosia? Does that do anything? Fire strictly better with Mimic. Maybe? Maybe. Still ring meteors. Oh, true. Okay, we sniped stuff. We win this fight. That's why we're in Ring of Meteors. One more. Oh my god. I don't know if this is enough. I think it's not. You don't need Mimic anymore. Oh, true. I guess I could just get rid of Mimic. I didn't even consider it. Is Meteors cheat? I don't think Meteors is cheat. Step one. Round table. Sorry. Medusa's a pretty good unit. Have you considered buying Medusa's, Red Dream? My win rate with Sir Galahad and Mrs. Clowes is much higher than my win rate with Wonder Waddle. Galahad like F tier. Yep. Galahad, Wonder Waddle. There are quite a few worse than Galahad. I'd put like all the the Last Breath dude, the what is it, Muerte, Trophy Hunter, Mordred. I would put them below. Everyone puts Waddle like alone in S tier or in S tier with one other hero next to it. Just a meme? Yes. This is a bad Galahad. Overall, I have a really good win rate with Fates. Oh my god, we got a blind mouse. Well, I know I'm buying this. It's just, do I buy the chicken or do I buy 2 units? And I think I buy 2 units. That looks kind of real. Green is strictly better than chicken. Because I'm Waddle, it's a consideration. And also, one of those units is egg, which makes it not strictly better. Unless I, like, keep the egg in my hand. Well, at least we tie. With egg. What did you get with Skip? You think you've already won? This is kind of good. Let's find my blind mouse. Nope. I kind of deserve that. I can't really complain. Oops. Oh. Huh. It's pretty terrible. The trade's not usually worth it. Yes. I mean, I can... none of the spell stuff yet. I want to True Love's Kiss this. We need a hippo board? What do you mean? This is an upgraded 4. This isn't actually a hippo. Ow. Interesting. We'll get there. We'll get there. I believe. Next turn we get Choop with Grimsoul. It's the Storybook Brawl. Next turn I get Adventure. Ooh. You dream big, I see. Yeah, we talked about the SK card reveal like an hour into the stream. Oh wait, this is Last Breath, not Slay. Never mind. It's not a copycat. That's not how this works. Don't think I want the princess. I'll do this. Try to cheat this way. Speaking of cheating. Cheating. Currency units to build a Brawl observer. I don't know how to do Twitch extension stuff. I've looked into it a couple times, and yeah, I don't know. It looks complicated. I'm getting fucking destroyed. Ow. I don't want this. Well, I think I'm about to get 8th again on Wonder Waddle. These percentage thing may be hard to make. Yeah, that'd be kind of tedious. You have to update it like every time the game updates. A Slay extension like thing? Wait, what's that? What do you mean a Slay extension like thing? Spell on new unit? Sure. Maybe it matters. Okay. Okay. I am now level 6. Jorm! 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 Okay, let's try to get some value on our board. I'm fighting the ghost. Wait, I'm fighting the ghost. That's so good for us. Has buffs like Merlin, but kind of better. Merlin gets online way faster. Merlin actually helps you win early fights. That's what you want your hero to do. You really want your hero to help you win early fights. Merlin's the best character. Can I welcome you to the cult of Loki? Because I think it's Loki and not close. We say as we fight the Loki ghost. He was probably doing something wrong. Imagine dying as Loki. Jorm. Good boy. It's like good, I guess. Pretty sure I still want to have this around. Get a compound first, now you're gonna get second. Oh no. Oh no. It's better than Baba. For now it is, but I don't know if it will be going forward. I'm dead! Goodbye, Red Dream. Good luck. Ugh. So Loki ranks tier C. I don't really look at other people's tier lists all that in depth. I'm never going Waddle again. I should have picked fucking Mrs. Claus. Or Galahad. Waddle or take Brave Princess at level 6. You mean at level 3? I say I'm a dirty high roller. Yeah, until I get Wonder Waddle, and then all bets are off. Oh, you just actually mean at 6. I guess I'd rather go Waddle. You make me pick between 2 impossible choices, though. What am I doing? What is happening this game? Someone help me. This isn't what I wanted to do. This wasn't the game I wanted to play. Yeah, I think we could make some use of this ring of regen. Sure. Okay, first attack one time. Princess over level 6 over. I mean, Princess at level 6 is just -2 gold, right? It's not that bad. Unless I have to put it in my comp. At that point, no, there's not. No! Oh. We lost the 50-50. Now we lose the game. Did they still not fix that? That still felt really loud. I think I want the short shot more than... I'm Potion Master? No, I definitely do this. Fuck. That's not what I needed. That is not what I needed at all. Okay, okay. The bleeding will stop soon, I believe. Why pick ear piercing rings? I thought they fixed it. I have a broccoli now? Weird. I'm a madman? Makes the game more when random sounds than play at 400% volume. I agree. I thought they would have fixed that. They just had a bug fix patch. How did that not make it in? Sick. And the woggle is denied. Your RCG has sounds! Don't slander me. Rude. Seems kinda good. I guess this is also... No, we're good. We're good. Yeah. Ooh. I don't want to do this. think I'm trying to greet all the levels because I can. To win with dwarves against the 150 Shadow Assassin. Nice. Just have enough lordies. Boom. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Like that. Just like that. Level 5. Oh my. Um... That's not great. I guess I'll Forking Rod. Forking Rod's alright. I mean, I could also... This is probably better. It's 50-50 to get the thing, and I might just go off. Barret plus 6 attack seems nice. It does, but I'm going to 6 next turn. He says with the rest of the lobby on 4. Got it. Oh my god. It's over. We win. Fucking destroyed this lobby. Just go to one of the snapshots. They all have it. So, most of the table is still level 4. So we're gonna Hercules into round table. I'm ready. I'm ready. Show me the nuts. Apologies for the volume. guess I should have eeny miny mode. Eeny meeny miny mode there. Words. +4/+4 on monster. Sure, but I just want to roll and find things. I don't have a real board right now. I want to get to a real board. I don't really want to dirtle around while I'm 2 levels ahead of the table. I guess I have Working Rod too. It's actually a huge amount of stats on monster. But like I'm putting it on what? One of a Minotaur? Darn. No. Not going good boy, but magic sword's still probably where I want to be. Find something to do with it. Here's a good boy. Never mind, I guess we're going good boy. I don't freeze this. The shop sucks. I just see a bunch of good units and I'm like, I should freeze. Something better, yeah. We do be like that sometimes. Am I losing this fight? I think I am. Weird. Maybe? Oh, I guess not. Now we're good. You go, Mim. If you get another upgraded 6, I'm kind of down to just have Hercules though. I want ranged. You can hold out for ranged. Maybe. Second good boy. I'm down for second good boy. Yeah. Take the spell. Okay, Forking Rod. I don't know, I just want good units. Does anything matter other than getting good units? Do I care about a couple extra stats? islands. I feel like finding just like Lady of the Lake is so much more. Cool. So now I take a nap. Working rather than anything yet? Yes, it gave more health to broccoli. Remember when we almost didn't go good boy? Good times, good times. It's a little scary, but don't think it's enough. Yeah. Okay. So I don't want to wake me up when this game's over. Just gonna take a nap. Fuck, that was loud. Hi. What's going on? It's probably pretty sick. It doesn't get sniped either. Take a nap again. I'm gonna get jolted awake by the ring of regen. Wait, we're fighting a ghost? I don't want to fight a ghost. I want to kill people. Take Lance. I could. Oh shit. I could have maybe lost to that Cupid. That was a good Cupid. Okay, fine. I guess I'd like to replace the Ring of Regen. It does keep waking me up. No one gold potion. What if the roll got me another good boy? I don't want to not have all the good boys. Does good boy do? When it dies, so the upgraded one gives my whole other board, all my other good characters, double its attack and health, and the unupgraded one just gives it its attack and health. And the first good boy buffs the second good boy, so it like chains. The plus 112 here on this one then buffs the whole rest of the board by a bajillion too. Ooh. I guess if the good boy never dies, we could have a problem. Maybe? I'd really like my good boy to die. I don't think I'm asking too much. I guess I am. Okay. I thought I wasn't gonna get my Lancelot treasure. Okay. If this dies, I already get like all the stats, so I guess just balance that a little bit more. I don't know what I'm looking for. I'm kind of just pressing the roll button because it's fun. Fairy Godmother, maybe. Godmother might be better than one of the Lady of the Lakes, but I don't know. Lady of the Lake is ranged. Just to buff the good boy. I have Magic Sword plus 100, so my first character gets 100 extra attack. And then I just have some supports too. Where's your round table, sir? You're missing round table. I'm actually kind of scared. You might get round table. I could lose to that. I could theoretically lose to that. Plus attack? I don't think I need attack. I need health. Get my own round table and beat him. I could. Or I could get a third good boy. How do you feel about a third good boy? Hooray! Lockford knighted. I don't think Hand of Midas is what he needed. Well, he tried. Wait, but I was gonna knight with another good boy. I wasn't done yet. $8.95. Yeah, we had a rough time earlier tonight. You've been almost 4K for a little longer than I would like. I want to try Mad Catter. I haven't played very many Mad Catter games. It was one of the first heroes I unlocked because he looked cool. And I keep hearing conflicting things on how good he is. Like, I'm going good boy, proceeds to crush the lobby with triple good boy. I found it immediately! You're not supposed to find it immediately. Sick. Yeah, sure. Sometimes it's really delayed in the road here. Yeah, I've played one mask game and it was real bad. Why not? Pair my blind mouse, get a buffed polywoggle. assassin Dracula. That's not okay. That's messed up. Sick. Egg down. Don't think I want to buy a 4-8. Put the woggle there, though. I'm a little worried that I don't get to attack with it. It's not the end of the world if it doesn't transform immediately. 3-3 is still a real thing this early. No. This Waddle has 3 treasures already. I don't know how he does it. It's pretty good. I don't think I care about the fanny pair very much. Oh. Right. For some reason I thought I had 2 gold still. Maybe should have just froze. I see. The woggle. Ooh. Okay. A somewhat early Snow White. We can do this. I kind of want to get this treasure. I like all the stuff though. Lets me roll too. Yep, I wanted the sling. Whoops. Boosted creeper. I think. I don't know. know. I might just be rolling over that. No, it's pretty good. I've got multiple princesses too. I don't think we're going this. Let's get the extra stat. Yeah, no. Dying is something that happens in combat. Well, let's hope Sad Dracula doesn't have anything going on. Avella's really good. Avella's really good at surviving early, and that's kind of what I want out of a hero. Oh. That's an upgraded Shadow Assassin. See, the nuts has been found. I mean, stats. I do kind of just need stats. I don't know about those stats. I'll take another one of those. I think. I'm pretty sure I want it. Like sell out of the Cinderella. Cinderella's like part of what makes it good. I could just sell out of the River Wish. The River Wish isn't doing shit. When do we abandon mice? I don't want to. I don't think I can. I have one treasure. It seems really silly to abandon them. Ring of Meteors. So good. So good. Thank you so much, opponent. You saved my game. I was so fucked. What is the shop? I guess I pair. I don't think I want the Baba Yaga. I don't think I plan on staying in the Choop. No. Mummy, sure. Hi ho. No, treasures you can see multiple copies of. Each individual player can only get each treasure once, but like there can be multiple fountain of youths or multiple round tables or whatever. So you found Bad Moon. Congratulations. No. Oh my god. Okay, we're still good. It could have been worse. Can't accelerate this. Okay. Goodbye, blind mice. It's good to know ya. Maybe. Predicting eye there, you store. It's good with summons. Like, it's great with Princess Peep. It's nice with range units. Just anything that breaks the symmetry to make your opponent's attack not matter as much as yours. Okay. Nice. Fighting top board waddle. But you lost a fight, Red Ram? When did you lose a fight? How did you lose a fight? I guess I'm dead. See if we can cheese him. Princesses, we kept court mages. Yeah, because they're the best units on her board. Okay. That's not good. Never mind. We tried. I'm still alive though. We're fighting a corpse. What am I trying to do? Good boy? It's always trying to do good boy. Imagine trying to do anything else. Positioning's bad. It should be over here. I don't think it matters though. I think I'm still just doing this. Smaller Cupid attack first. Card game? Yeah, it's an auto battler. Sort of similar to like Hearthstone Battlegrounds if you're familiar with that. Same type of game. Okay. Okay, we're good, we're good. Celestial Tiger Ruby Slippers, okay. That's why he has so much health. That makes sense. Not really what I needed. Oh, we're fighting a corpse. Good boys don't seem to exist. So many. This is a princess, right? That's kind of valuable. Is Good Boy good here? Because Good Boy is always good. It boosts up our ranged units. Take like a Mordred even. I don't know, my range draw was kind of stacked. At least on top 4. I said I'd take a Mordred. I think I was lying. Yeah. Yeah, we're probably dead here. I don't think Tiger is going to deal too much damage to Snow Angel. If I can snipe his Echo Wood, or like snipe his Bearstein, might still be in it. Okay, Bearstein down. I think our opponent gimped their board. They weren't all in on the Bearstein before. You can't do anything with Evil Eye. Wand of Weirding, maybe? I have Crystal Ball. Spear of Achilles is kind of bad with the Cupids, but sort of... I should probably just take the Spear of Achilles. It's good with the Court Mages. I think I'm supposed to take this triple, though. It's gotta be a skip. It's not a big Good Boy, at least. And our Cupids are really good here. Good lord, our Cupids were good here. I'll take a level 5 treasure. try to go full scam. I don't have that many rolls to find it. This could be the last fight. We don't easily have an Ambrosia. What does Ambrosia do for me? I guess I can find a support. It's probably better than Crystal Ball. It isn't doing anything anymore. Could just buy a Storm King. It's not that big. +4/+4. It's pretty big. Robinwood is nice. Minus 30 +30. Yeah, maybe. Wait, really? Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. That's not good enough, right? I think I need like another Cupid to actually beat Wonder Waddle. I need something else to scam him. Maybe? I don't know if it's big enough. Oh, fuck, he does have a tree. No, he might have sold out of it. He knew we were a double Cupid. Yeah. I don't really know what's happening, but I feel like this Wonder Waddle is throwing so hard. I'll take it. I'll take it. We did. What did like Robinwood kill his copycat too? Because he had no stats. What does Tiger have? He has like silly dwarf stuff, right? Can I get another Cupid? I kind of want another Cupid. Now I get a good boy? It's +10/+10 to most of my board good enough? think I just want to find another Cupid. Or maybe one of the meteor. Oh, did I miss the Cupid? Damn. No! Brutal. Okay, well, oh, yep, okay. It didn't matter. Nothing mattered. We got fucked. I have no idea what happened to this game, but it was a game that happened. I'm gonna take range spell against dwarves for stats on my things. Not like I was doing anything else. I could roll down to 0 with like 2 seconds left on my clock. Well, we're basically back where we started, but that's okay. We'll get there tomorrow, I'm sure. Surely. Is it a reveal? Oh, cool. We'll talk about it tomorrow. Press button. So we had 1 win, 2 wins? We had 2 wins? I guess this was a win, huh? And that was yesterday. These were brutal, just out on turn 10. Fucking waddle. Fucking waddle. I died with a good boy on my board. Brutal. Brutal, brutal, brutal. Why do I press button? Because the stream's over at 6 o'clock. Yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. Let's send it over to someone who actually wants to talk about Gwent cards right now. Kung Fu Rabbit, maybe? Let's send it over to Kung Fu Rabbit.